Hello, welcome along everyone. Hi Lisa, hi, oh Farmer J, hello stranger. How are you Farmer J? Welcome in sir. Just trying to load up the game as you can see. Takes a bit longer on the old 4X. So how is everyone? Hey Tobias, welcome along. Looks like we're in. Hey PIG, welcome along. And here we are. Oh, and look at our new truck. We're going to have to hop into our truck and pop down and see the buffalo. Like we always do in the morning and whenever we start. Hey Diddy Dom, welcome along. I hope you're well. Wow, lots of people turning up. Must have got the notification. That is, as our friend Farmer Mike would say, truly amazing. Oh, hang on, I couldn't find my controller for a moment then. Right, let's hop in baby truck, or should I say a Land Rover, and we'll pop down to the buffalo. Oh, hang on, there's someone not moving over here. We better grab him while we're passing. Yeah, Cosplay doesn't restart, but the auto drive does. Hey, Rooster's Farm. Welcome along, sir. So we'll pop down to the buffalo, do that, and then we'll make sure all the workers are working. There might be another one that isn't, that should be. In fact, we should probably, while we're passing, we should probably check on this, that he's finished. Oh, he's finished, right. Let's grab him, send him off on the next field, and we'll come back to the Land Rover. Eric the Crazy Viking, welcome along, sir. I hope you are well. Hey Do, welcome. Yeah, no, I'm confident in the auto drive and base game restart. It's just Cosplay, there's no setting for it, or not one I've found yet, anyway. Right, we'll just set this off from here. And we will get back into the Land Rover. Oh, I love saying that. And we'll carry on down to the buffalo. Hey Brady, Rimmer Farming, welcome along. Thanks for swinging by. hope you're keeping yourself busy, mate. Hopefully we'll be able to get a few more buffalo here. No, there's none for sale. Wasted trip. Well, it's never a wasted trip when you're driving a Land Rover though, is it? Right, we'll send him home. And we'll now take a scroll through all the workers. Make sure they're all doing what they should be doing. We're going to have to get these guys working again in a minute. Let's see how much TMR we've made already. Hey Robbie, welcome along. We've only got half a trailer load of TMR, so no point in getting those going. This guy is on course play. He needs setting off. We'll just back him up a bit so there's no misses and hit go. Right, he's good. He's picking up hay as he should be. He's going to end up on the second forage wagon when he's done this field. The tedder is waiting for this field to get mown. The windrow can move up there in a second. We might as well stay with the windrow for now. Yeah, good one, Brady. Just got to try and keep busy, man. There's no answer. Wish there was. Hey Jan Roachco, welcome along. Hope I didn't butcher the pronunciation too much then. Yeah, I fell asleep this afternoon. So if I'm a bit slow getting going, that is why. Still trying to wake up again. Ha! I do have a gallon of coffee next to me, and it is slowly taking effect. Oh, it's got to go down this edge as well, look. In that case, let's look for the New Holland here. What I would quite like to do is see if this will load automatically, so just going to try that and see what happens. Not that it needs loading for this field because it's finished, but the next field's a lot bigger where we're sending it. It'd be nice to know that it can fill up from an auger wagon without any assistance. Which is probably more about, oh, we need to make sure the tractor has got his engine on probably over here. Let's quickly get that sorted. Right, the engine's on. I don't know if it... The pipe looks a bit vertical. Has it reset itself? Maybe I should put the pipe down a bit. Maybe that will do. Oh, he's going to take ages, that New Holland. We'll come back to it. Only Farms Gaming, welcome along. And good day. Welcome to New Zealand. Yeah, it happens, PIG. It happens. Oh, we'll get back to the New Holland, I think. Oh, I see. Struggling to exit the field it was. Okay, the windrow's finished. We'll deal with that in a moment. I'd just like to see if this will actually load. Cheers, Dilly Dom. Much appreciated. More importantly, just to share it if you think people enjoy it. Don't worry about the subs. They'll either happen or they won't. Oh, he's got the lid open. Oh, it went in. That was so close to working. Such a small trigger on this planter. I think it would have worked if this was backed up a little bit. Right, that's good to know. I'm not going to fill it up now because we need to set it up on the next field. So we're going to send them both down there and then we'll get it set up properly. I think it's 61. And we'll send this one try that. And this guy can't drive. Well, he can, I just set him off in a ridiculously impossible situation. Right, we'll set you off to something like that. I'm not sure. We'll have to work it out when they get down there. All will become clear. And we've had other people finish work. Mainly the windrow needs moving. Hey Robbie, welcome along. Farmer J with the caps, welcome. Right, well that's not going to be good. This chap coming in here to turn around. He's too big to be turning around here. And the same with the Arga wagon, actually. Reason being, the routes are only made to go from the fields back to the farm. They're not designed to be going that way. But for a once a year event, I'm not going to take the time to change them, and certainly not going to bore you guys with watching me play around with auto drive for hours on end. There'll be a little bit of that anyway this stream. Hey Majors, welcome along. Thanks for swinging by from work, that's much appreciated. Oh no, it started to rain. Well, even though it works in game, under my rules, I'm not allowed to TED while it's raining, even though it works. So we'll have to wait for the tedder and stuff till the rain stops. Technically, I shouldn't even be picking hay up either. So let's put a stop to that as well. Realism is the key. Someone said once in FS 2015. So this guy, we better put a stop to him. And we can pick grass up though in the rain, so we'll just get him doing that instead. Like I say, that's just my rules. Hey David, welcome along. Thanks for swinging by, much appreciated. Okay, we'll give this guy some new instructions as he's picking up grass now and not hay, until the rain stops anyway. It's going to be field field 95. Swap this around to 95 then. Better change the drop-off point as well. Don't want grass going in there. Let's drop off there. It's going to be alfalfa. We want the magic button pressed. Over here we want to find field 95. I think it's a mower we're following. Make sure he's on first waypoint. All's good there. Right, he should just pick up the grass then, and also take out a signpost. There'll be no signpost left on this map one day. David, it's on PC. It's a 4x map, I'm afraid. Right here. Anyway, I think this guy will be fine. The tractor I'm looking for is, and that's all the mowing done. So we'll put this away. The tractor I'm looking for is the one that's planting barley. I've just taken away the auger wagon where it was going to fill up with seed, so we'll have to drive it back to the farm to collect more seed. Hey, the sim guy, welcome along. How you doing? Ah, yep, farmhand Andy, welcome along. Okay, so we've got a few in now, and Charles is still walking Benji. So if one of my blue spanners wants to stick up a few links, including Mr. Farmer J, who's been in, then that would be more than acceptable. Normally, obviously, Charles does it, but he doesn't normally get in for another hour or so. By which point we might forget some of the guys who've been in already. Right, we'll put the mower down there. We might come back to it if there's a mowing contract, but for now, let's just stick this guy out of the way. Might as well put him out of the rain, because we can. Right, the one I'm looking for is the John Deere, who is about to run out of seed, and I have taken away the Arga wagon that was parked over there full of seed, so we're going to have to take him back to the farm to fill up. So we'll stay with this one. He's only got 5%, so yeah. Well done, Andy. Cheers, mate. Ronnie Johnson, welcome in, sir. What a pleasure. I hope you're doing all right, mate. I really do. You still on your 4X map, Ronnie? So, going to let this get started. In fact, I think I'll probably let it run out. If it runs out halfway down a pass, it's actually easier to get the, because it's only on a Giants worker, it's not on course play. If it runs out halfway down a pass, it's easier to set it off again, actually. We'll find the spot more easily. So we've got one more field to buy, and then we need to start raising money. I think we're going to be fine, but once we raise the money, I want to buy, well, I need to get, I think, a walkabout, but we don't need it until we harvest the big field, even though it might be handy to have it earlier. If we can get the money together to buy the field I've got in mind, I think we will probably plant sunflowers on it, as we do not have any sunflowers at the moment planted. Right, let's just stop it there. That's an easy place to remember. And we'll go and fill this up. Nicely done, Andy. Right, there should be some seed in here. Plenty. And while we're passing, might as well stick a bit of fuel in. This John Deere is quite a thirsty vehicle. I'm not sure if it's thirsty. I think it could just do with a slightly bigger fuel tank, actually. Yeah, freestyling it. Line up the tire tracks and hit the circle button. Just make sure he gets started again. Okay, that's good enough for me. Let's find the John Deere, New Holland rather. Oh, they're next to each other again. Right, this one needs to be where the white one is. So that'll be there. And the white one we will position it in a second. So if that is there, hopefully, if I put this, it is a little bit hit and miss this, especially with these angles. Really, I should have made a whole new point. These are left over from the slurry setup, if you remember. Trees are pain. I'm doing my best not to cut this tree down, by the way. I know my reputation precedes me when it comes to cutting trees down. To I think that might work. The only way to find out is to send this round again. So let's try that. If it doesn't work, I'm pretty sure we can still fill it up manually. Yeah, PIG, I must admit, I normally I would have cut that tree down when I was doing the slurry. But I'm trying not to cut trees down just for the hell of it. Right, are you going to fill up? You've opened your thingy. You're right where you should be, and you're not filling up. Unless I turn the engine off on here, which is possible. No, in some ways I wish I had. Okay, I've got a feeling there's one other thing we can try. We'll send this one. I think it might only fill up from one side, like the left side, and we're trying to fill it up on the right side, so that's not good. We put that like that, then spin this one around. I remember with that planter, I think it might only fill up from the left side. Yeah, there we go. Let's just go a little bit past. Hopefully if I leave that there, when it runs out it will come along and just fill up. And what I'm going to do is just send this round again. Just to make sure that it doesn't hit the tractor when it makes the turn. But I think it's going to be fine. If that is the case, we'll set a course up for it in a second. It's a big old field this, so once we set the course up, we're just going to leave it to it. Right, I'm pretty sure that's going to work, so that's all good. Let's just drive it onto the field now, and we'll make a course for it. It's a bit low on fuel. While we're in it, and with a petrol station just across the road over there, let's top it up on our way to the field. As it is quite a large field, we do envisage it using a whole tank of fuel. Sweet Daisy, welcome along. I hope you're well. What an honour it is to have you in. Farmer Mike, the bestest teacher in FS. Welcome along, Farmer Mike. I hope you're well, sir. Right, let's grab some juice from here. Go on, you going to let me fuel up? You're not letting me fuel up. Maybe if I select the tractor. We are filling up now, it's just a bit slow. Maybe it was filling up before. And we're going to go for 3 headlands due to some acute angles around the edge. So with 3 headlands it'll probably start somewhere around here. And let's make a course for this on field 61. I'm under pressure now because Farmer Mike's watching. 61. Let's clear it. Fieldwork settings. We want, the first thing I want is a manual direction at 90. I want nice straight lines, even if it's not as efficient. And then the next thing we're going to do, there's one of you. I want 3 headlands, I've decided. We're going to start in the middle. We're going to have no round corners. Let's create that course and see what it looks like. I think that's going to work fine. Okay, first waypoint. I think we'll just tell him to get started. While he's doing that, we'll save it. It's a planter. And it's the big boy, so it's 18 meters. That is saved. We'll now go in here and we'll make sure the magic button's pressed. Da, 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 da. And we'll come back to it in about an hour, see how it's getting on. Let's just watch it get started, make a couple of passes maybe, but it's going to take a long time, as we're about to find out how long. Yeah, I know, Farmer Mike, the pressure is a lot. Let's just stop it, back it up, as Farmer Mike's watching anyway. We'll double check these two are like that. We're good. Let's hit play. Off you go. The magic button is pressed. And we are planting corn on the biggest field on the map. It says 2 hours 8 minutes. We'll come back to it in about an hour and hopefully watch it fill up with seeds on its own from the Arga wagon that's parked under the tree over there somewhere. Let's just watch it make a couple of turns at the ends, then we'll be confident enough to leave it. Planting corn in Judith, Montana. If it wasn't raining, it would be one of the happiest days of my life. Yeah, Saxington looks nice, Farmer Mike, and Skills getting early access as well. I am most impressed, sir. Yeah, for those of you like myself who are waiting for Saxington to come out, do go check out Farmer Mike's channel. He's already done episode 1 of a playthrough on it. If you want a bit of background before it comes out, plus the fact it's a great playthrough anyway, do that. So we're not going to do corn for chaff on here. We're going to run 5 combine harvesters on here. Well, I would be happy to run 3, but I haven't got the biggest harvesters, so I think it'll be cheaper for me just to lease 2 more medium ones. We're going to run 5 on here, and we're going to use the walkabout. Arga thing, parts at the edge of the field. That is my plan. Well, this turn will be straightforward because it's a right angle at the end. The turns you have to watch are when it's an acute angle, which is why if you're setting up course play and you have acute angles between the up and downs and the field edge, always add a headland. It will only do good things for you to do that, which is why I've put 3 on, even though this has got an 18-metre width and 1 would probably do in normal circumstances. Anyway, that's enough of that chat. Hey Ian, welcome along. I think what he means is he's going to watch your tutorials, Farmer Mike. Oh, well done, Farmer Mike. So, is Saxington worth all the fuss, Farmer Mike? That is the question. Is Saxington really worth all the fuss? I fear it might be. I'm just a little bit jealous that you've got it early. But it's nice because it means we all get a chance to have another look. So we'll just watch it make the turn up here. Again, it's almost right angles, it'll be fine. It's used 4%. Yeah, it's definitely going to have to fill up, if not twice. Looking at the size of this field. We have got about... How much does this take? 4,000. We have got 20,000 or so in the Arga over there. So it's fine. The other thing is it might run out of fuel. But there is a garage across the road. We'll do that manually if it happens. I haven't set up an auto drive into that garage yet. I will do. Excellent. Hey, Cher, welcome along. Oh, that reminds me, we got Cher in the house. We need to check when the best price to sell our clothes is, our knitwear. How are you, Cher? I hope you're well. Clothes, where are the clothes? Here they are. Best prices in May. We are going to be really rich, look. In fact, the best price is now. We're within 30 of best price anyway. We might sell some clothes in a minute. At the Kodiak Brewery. Where on earth is that? Let's have a look. The Kodiak Brewery, is that not the brewery I own? Okay. Kodiak Brewery's here. Didn't know there were 2 breweries on the map. That is interesting. Right, we'll untag that. I don't like things flashing on the map. Okay, he's good. This guy is good. Oh, I love the Land Rover. Let's take this chap back home and fill him up. There might be more fields that need fertilising. Excellent, sir. Well, I must say, it is a true honour and a pleasure to have you in. Yeah. It is good, but you can't put stuff in the back. Hence the fact I've got it hitched up to a trailer. But it looks right, it drives nicely. And yeah, I love it. Ah, nice one. So unfortunately, due to the trigger point here, we will unload this. So we've got some on the ground that this rear tank can reach. And we'll fill that up. Not getting the trigger. I've had trouble with this before. There is liquid fertilizer in here. Pretty sure of it. Not a lot though, but there is. We should better get our hands on it. Right, we can't, for some reason we can't get the liquid fertilizer out of there. Let's just send it to the shop to fill up then. And we'll turn off that and it will just end up parked on the side of the road. Oh no, I moved it. Oh no. That is a disaster. I just moved this. That was in the right spot as well. Okay, we're going to fast forward a bit now till it stops raining. In fact, before we fast forward, let's have a look at the contracts. Got a few spare tractors now. We've got a hoeing one. Let's take that one on field 109. Let's find a tractor to do that. this chap will do. He's also quite low on fuel, this one. Oh, Farmer Mike. Oh my word. You star. Thank you so much, man. You are awesome. Oh, thank you so much, mate. Much, much appreciated. Right, we'll take some diesel here, hook it up to the hoe. So I think I can get away with saying that, and I can also say the Coon brand as well. Must be my accent that allows me to get away with it. Famous last words. I'll probably get a note now, but I've never had a problem with it on YouTube. Just call it what it is. And we're going down to field 109. Where is field 109? I have no idea, so we will use the powers of auto drive to find it, as I've been there before, and put a point in. When he gets there, we'll just set it off on a giant's worker. I won't bother with course play or anything, and then we'll think about selling some produce. What's Nightbot done now? Share. To be honest, I've turned Nightbot. Nightbot will let anyone post as many emojis as they like now. Feel free to test it, Share. You can put as many emojis as you like, even if you haven't got a blue spanner. I probably shouldn't be advertising that, but I have, I believe, turned off Nightbot's policing of emojis. As I think, if you want to show a bit of emotion, go for it. There you go, Share. No blue spanner, as many emojis as you like. Well, it doesn't matter with the blue spanners, Andy, but anyone can do it now, look. Share's put up 10 tillies. In fact, thinking about it, I haven't seen Nightbot all stream. He's normally meant to post some stuff, like hit the like button and that sort of thing. Yeah, no, the default I think is more than 2 PIG. Unless you got a blue spanner, then most people with I mean, on some channels even blue spanners can't post more, but most people allow moderators to do what they like. Okay, we're here. Let's just set this off. In fact, I might do a couple of headlands. We're here. I can keep up with the chat if I drive this gently, just about. Man of my caliber should be able to do that. Let's just start on the corner so I know where we started. I'll do the 2 headlands and then we'll let the worker finish it off. Ah, sure, bless you. Well, we might be selling some of Tilly's knitwear and clothing, share, in a minute. Price is still climbing, I believe. Here, Farmer Mike, thanks for swinging by and thanks for the super sub. Much, much appreciated, mate. You get your rest, man. Ah, okay, Ronnie. I do remember you telling me about it before, but I forgot the title. Let's put the old flashers on as it's raining. Alright, Andy, you take care, man. I'll probably see you when you wake up anyway if I'm still on. Thanks for helping out, man, and no worries about that, Andy. Just whenever, no rush. Glad I could help, man. Can't know if I started here or at the next corner, so we're just just to be sure, I'll go over this bit. Now we're on to the second headland. I think. Does seem to be sticking out quite a lot there. Let's have a look at what's going on here. I could be right. I don't know, PIF. I'd sort of have a... I don't really like having to do the contracts, but with my bank overdraft, I have no choice. I'd rather just farm for myself, in all honesty. But I suppose the best money earners are things like this. I mean, what could be easier than running around with this at 15 miles an hour? Cultivating are pretty good money. As far as the ones that are fun to do, probably a nice big soya field or something like that. But from a purely financial point of view, these are great because one decent contract pays for the hoe. Even on hard economy. Mind you, you almost get paid out the same on hard economy, unfortunately. You still get 83%, which is wrong. Should be less than half. I do not know why Giants did that, because people go on hard economy for a reason, and it's not to earn lots of money. And yet, here we are, earning 83% of what you would earn on easy economy for this contract. Charles, welcome in, sir. Benji, welcome in. How is Benji today? Yeah, it's nice and quick to drive, PIG. Excellent, Charles. Good to hear. I like the look of your lavender harvest earlier. I did watch that. Yeah, I know. When I started out on Freed that, I was using the 150 horsepower fence, and they pulled it at a reduced speed, but they still pulled it fine. Right, I'm now going to just put this on a worker, hit go, and we'll see what it does. Hopefully it will just carry on. Looks good to me. Yep, that's good. Let's go check out what's going on. Well, we've got to wait for the rain to stop before we set the tedder off. This guy's finished. We'll fill it up with seed and keep him on standby. I think... Oh no, we're going to be planting sunflowers. No, we'll put this away, actually. Hey TT VK, welcome along. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Right, that's good there. I think we'll leave the John Deere hitched up. See how this chap's getting on. Looks like he's getting on alright, doesn't it? Let's fast forward time a bit, say till midday, and hope the rain stops. Does my eyes in. I quite like the rain, but not for hours on end. Yeah, it can be a bit of a pain, PIG, without a doubt. Okay, the rain has stopped already. That's good. We can get the hay going again. Well, let's do that then. Now we're going to have to get a fertiliser operation set up for this field as well, but that'll be next month. Just got to work out what sort of tank I'm going to use to fill up. Having said that, we only have 1,000 litres of liquid fert in stock anyway. One other thing I wanted to check, which could be an excuse to use the Land Rover this, is if we got any potatoes left in here. If we don't, we're going to buy some. We've only got 2,000 litres, so let's buy some potatoes. That will do. 16,000 litres, keep us going for a little while. And we'll hop into the old Landy and we'll take a little drive down to the shop to collect those. I should really get the hay being picked up off this field, shouldn't I? We've got a spare tractor lying around. We do, look, we've got that orange one there. He can pick the hay up off that field. Nice and clean, he's been sitting out in the rain, look. So it's that field there, which is field number which field is it? Field 94. Let's set it up then. Gonna pick up and deliver from field 94. Going to be dropping off into the farm production that makes TMR. It is going to be normal hay. We need the magic button. Oh, that needs to be on infinity. Hit the magic button. Come over here. Find field 94. Find the windrow. Load that. Back up. Make sure it's on first waypoint and hit go. Right, that's all good. We'll hop back into the Land Rover and head down to the shop. a beauty. Excuse me. Whoops, did I almost run someone over then? Let's grab these potatoes. Perfect load, 16. I don't think it would stack 3 high unless I change it, but then it will probably just roll on me anyway. And we're going to send this to where we go. Farm production, drop the potatoes off there. Better do the auto drive settings now. We've got a corner speed of 75. And we got our flashers on. Not that he's got any flashers, so that won't make any difference. It's looking like the workhorse he is now. And the interior is pretty nice on this mod as well. Very Land Rover-ish. Shame there's not just a grate here so you can see through the back, but anyway, it is the aluminium tub, so actually maybe this is more realistic. LED lights in the roof, must be one of the later models. Fuel gauge isn't showing. Speedo seems to be, is it moving or fixed? Anyway, it all looks pretty cool, regardless of that sort of thing. Oh, well that wasn't ideal, was it? Buried in the ground, look. Oh my god, we've got to get them out of there before the worker suffocates. So I need to, well actually, to be honest, Baby Truck used to do things like that. The trouble is, if I change how far ahead they look, which would make it drive straighter, it's going to upset some of my loading points because the map is really tight. Hey, Dirty Road, welcome along. Oh, don't crash again. Well done, he made it, look. Welcome along. I hope you're well, sir. I think we use Big Truck to deliver the cloves. There's that many of them anyway. I don't think they'll all fit on here. Whoa. Go on, age before beauty and all that. Let's drop the old potatoes off here. Take the straps off. There we go. I can't remember what the potatoes are used for, but anyway, doesn't matter now. We got them. I think they might make mineral feed, which is actually quite a good earner, to be honest. Let's get this guy to park up. Yeah, pretty good, thanks, Dirty. I'm just waking up. I fell asleep this afternoon and started the stream like half asleep, but I'm starting to wake up now. Gallon of coffee later. The other thing I wanted to check, if we got a full tray load of TMR in here yet. Oh, we got 121,000 litres of TMR, in which case we can start feeding some animals again. I'm going to drop this off. Just going to put the back bit there and the front bit there. And he can, well, we might as well top him up with fuel. Grab a trailer, the one that's got a bit of TMR in it already. And he's going to feed probably the Herefords, be my favourite cows. Let's get the Herefords underway first. Oh, it was on Holsteins, this one. Alright, you can stay doing Holsteins then. And we'll get the other one on the Herefords. Right, off you go. Hang on, you're going to the wrong place. We don't want that, do we? Right, you should go from there, and also that needs to be there. Off you go. That looks better. And let's get the other tractor, who's in here. Oh, actually this guy can... Do we want him rolling or delivering food to the cows? I think the cows are more important. We'll have someone else on the roller. We've got plenty of tractors, so he can feed the Herefords, this chap. Let's set him up for that. Snowcap Herefords we want. Let's put that on TMR. Get him to fill up from the right place. And off you go. Let's just make sure he fills up. Oh, he could do us some fuel. Let's well, we'll let him fill up and then we'll do the fuel. Right, we'll grab some fuel, then we'll send him on his way. And off you go. Well, it's nice to have the animals being fed again. We were out of TMR for best part of 2 months. Right, we need a spare tractor. Let's just keep scrolling. We're bound to come across one. Can't believe they're all in use at the moment. Is he alright on the side of the road there? Don't think he's interfering, is he? This guy's not available. Obviously not. Obviously not. Ah, this chap could be used at a push. Yeah, let's use this chap. This train load of silage we can... Well, there might be space now anyway in this production here. Now we've made a bit of TMR, there probably is space in here. Yeah, and we need some fuel. We'll grab that without the trailer on, as I can't make the swing. Hey Cher, welcome back. And we'll hook up to a roller, set him off. Keep scrolling though, we might even use baby truck on the other roller. Probably got the wrong hitch though, hasn't it? Actually no, these rollers look like they might hitch up to baby truck. Right, we'll hitch up to the roller. And we'll set him off. Nothing fancy. We'll just set him off down here on a giant's worker. He's full of fuel. It won't use a lot of fuel because it's so little wear on the engine pulling this little roller around. Thinking about it. He's off. Right, we keep scrolling. We need another tractor if possible. That's why I'm short on tractors. These two. Well, this chap can start tedding anyway. When he's done, he can grab the other roller. Problem solved. Set him off here. He's waiting for that one. I'm not going to use a big tractor like this on the roller, but out of interest, we could use, or try and use this, just as an experiment, really. And the roller doesn't use much horsepower. And this old truck's been feeling a bit left out since we got the Land Rover. So he might feel a bit better if we give him a job to do. If he can do it, I don't know. Stick some juice in him anyway. Yeah, I can imagine PIG. That yeah, I don't know what to say. I can imagine it was making a horrid noise though. And it might not have the horsepower to do the roller, even if it can hitch up to, it won't be able to do it. Alright, it's not going to happen. Worth a try. Anyway, not a wasted trip. We did fuel it up, so right, I think everyone's working. He's coming back for more TMR, as should this guy be in a moment. Tipping a bit close to the old posts, isn't he? I'm thinking of getting rid of these trailers anyway, actually. I don't think we need a side tipping trailer. At the time I thought it would look better, but they keep doing stuff like that. And if you move it over, then it just tips the other side and does it, so. Hey Big Mac, welcome along. How you doing? You'll be pleased to hear, Big Mac, we are making TMR again. Oh, no worries, Travis. Honestly, Travis, it's possibly the best mod on Farming Sim, because it's still realistic, it's cross-play, and it saves you a bucket load of cash. And it never misses a limb, which then gives you the added advantage that the auto load trailer never misses either. Right, we got to wait for this production to make more TMR. So what we're going to do is just park this out of the way. But we are back making TMR, so that's good. In fact, what we could do then, if we're waiting on TMR production, is hook this up to that roller. As 200 horsepower is plenty. And then that sort of solves two problems, really. It's this field here we're going to do. I think we'll start down in this corner over here. I think I might do one headland. Or even 2 headlands, so we'll still start over here. Lovely job. Sun's out, weather is fine. We finished the hoeing contract. We'll deal with that in a second. Well, I'll take the money, but we'll actually get that tractor doing something else in a second. Now that is worth doing. We'll take that down on field 1. We'll also take, I noticed that there's another nice hoeing one. Yeah, we'll take that. So the hoe can be moved to field 73. When this gets to the end of this pass, we'll just deal with that. Right. I'm going to see if Giants can sort this out. Create job, Fieldwork 73, where are you? Here, you might as well start from there. See if it does it. If it moves, I'm confident. Yep, I think we're going to be okay. Right, we'll get back to our rolling. Nicely done. Here we go. Very nice. So we need to buy another roper, or preferably 2. We need to buy another pea harvester. And we need to have enough cash in the bank to lease 2 more combines before the corn's ready. Oh, and we need to buy 2 forage harvesters. So we do need some cash, and I want to buy 1 more field. So, yeah, we need $1 million or so, or 2 even. The bank is liking me again, I noticed in the last stream. So we could probably borrow maybe $500,000 towards all that, which would be great. Nice one, Ronnie. Much appreciated. Sea air is good though. Oh, have we got a collision going on here? We need to deal with that. He's active. Probably just this one. Running into the back of it. Yeah. We'll pop this one out of the way for now because there's no TMR anyway at the moment. He'll be alright there. We've already rolled that bit. In fact, I can go from that one to that one. So it's quite unusual for me to roll a barley field, but we got time, we're not under pressure. With PF, the gains of rolling are minimal. Like 1%, if that. So we've got to think about fertilising field 1 as well. Whether to use the solid fert or in fact that's what we could use. This guy can do the fertilising, can't he, on field 1? With solid fertiliser. Hey, Foggy. Long time no see. I hope you're well, Foggy. So you can go down to field 1. I doubt we've got a course on field 1 for this. Let's have a look. No, we don't even have a course for field 1. I'm pretty sure we've got a point for field 1 though. So we'll just send him to field 1. When he gets there, we'll sort him out. We'll get back to our rolling. The tedder might finish soon, then we can set the windrow off. Hey, Agel, welcome along. Forgive me if I have pronounced that wrong. Welcome along. Cheers for swinging by. Much appreciated. Yes, that would be a positive. Yes, I am British. And where are you from? When I get to 5,000 subs, Sim Guy. Don't want to make them too close together. And it will be for the Dogs Trust again. I think I'll just stick with that one. I like the dogs. I like my doggies. I mean, I don't mind doing another dogs charity or animal charity, but I'm happy with the Dogs Trust. They were nice people to work with. They sent me a lovely email afterwards, which for a big organisation was quite nice. Indonesia, welcome in. And nice to meet you too. So, Agwell, do you speak English or are you using Translate? Subtitles, I mean, English. But yeah, Sim Guy, I don't want to I don't want to make it like too common, do you know what I mean? I want it to mean something. But yeah, that worked really well, that charity stream. I don't know why Nightbot's not working. Oh, he is. There he is working. He's just been quiet today. Okay, Agwell, well, thanks for talking English in the channel. And I will try and speak a bit more slowly, if I remember. Oh, really, Foggy? I think that's probably a setting I've hit rather than anyway, is it too loud or is it okay? I can turn it down a bit. Okay, Agwell. Looks like the tedder might have finished up there. Oh, thanks, Foggy. Whoa. That's no good, though, is it? It's about 20 to 11. Springtime in Montana. What a picture. And what we'll do now is put this on a worker while I sort out a couple of other things. So we'll line him up roughly, go like that, hit the circle. Yeah, he's good, and we'll hop into this one. What I want to do here is, it's quite a big field this, so we are actually going to make a course for this. Just a temporary one, I'm not going to save it. Nothing loaded, that's good. One tool, one headland, start in the middle, generate. Oh, there's a round corner there, cancel that. Go back. I want to lose that. Okay, generate the course. Oh, it's a funny angle, but anyway, it's fine. Start, first waypoint, get started, off you go. We're not going to save it. Probably should save it, but anyway. Well, actually, why not save it, hey? If we've got a field 1 in here, we'll save it. We don't have a field 1, so I'm not going to save it. Okay. We'll hit the magic button here. We'll tell it to fill up back at the farm. This is just in case it runs out, because it's quite a big field. Hopefully it won't though. We might even drive into a tree looking at what it's doing. Right, that all looks good. Yeah, it's struggling because the tractor's a bit small. It needs a bigger weight on the front. But it will be fine. It will get the job done. And we are putting down fertilizer. Contract numbers should move. Yep, we're all good here. We are all good here. Now we're looking for the tedder now. Oh. Oh, is this thing full of Okay, this thing's probably full, so we need to find somewhere else to dump this alfalfa rather than sell it. Let's just dump it in our multi-fruit silo for now. There's not much left anyway. And the tedder, the elusive tedder, here he is. He can go back, we'll put him away. But we will set off the windrow first while we're passing. Looks like field number 93. Let's just load up 93 then. Oops. In fact, we want to be looking for 93 over here, don't we? And we want the windrow. Load that course in. Make sure it's on first waypoint. Hit play. Okay, that's all good. Let's get back to our roller. I really want to hope that we catch this when it runs out so we can watch it fill up. Which might not happen because I moved the tractor by accident. Yeah, frame rate's struggling, but I do have a lot of workers at the moment working. It's over halfway through the field. In fact, he might even just have enough corn on the seeder to do it, actually. Just. Or maybe not. We'll see. Check the prices now at this point. Yeah, we've got a few workers running. Look, that's why we're getting a little bit laggy. Right, let's see what we got that's worth selling. Clothes are at the top of the list. There are at maximum value to the Kodiak Brewery. 26,000 litres. I think we're going to need big truck to do that. Haha, cheers Ronnie, I got it, got your picture. So we need big truck to do that. I think he's out of the way so he can sit there. We might as well put this one home, put this one away. Wow, suffering a bit now. Come on, computer. You can do it. Come on. Hey, John Brock. Welcome along. Well, I really wouldn't know why it wouldn't work for you. Each system's different. I'm not very up on PC stuff anyway, to be honest. That's good to hear, JB. Why is that guy just sitting there doing nothing over there? Unless he's thinking. They do like to think. So we'll have to check on the orange one. Yeah, John, I might be able to forward it to you actually. I think I've got you on my Facebook. Right, stick this tractor out of the way somewhere. Should be out of the way. Well, actually, to be sure, let's just stick it here. Has the orange tractor moved? He has, he was just thinking. I think we'll sit with this one till he finishes, then put him away. Then we can get the forage wagon picking up this hay. In the meanwhile, both contracts are running. Hey, Cher. Cheers for swinging by. Great to see you in. No, that's a shame. I was just going to sell your produce, but anyway, next time you come in, I'll let you know what we got for it. Right, let's get the truck, as I'm getting impatient waiting for that. Right, we've got 56% left. We're over halfway through the field without a doubt. I think he's going to do it, which means all that time and effort I put into putting the Arga wagon over there was wasted. But it was a good exercise anyway. Here we are, here's the truck, who's in the way as well, which is never a good thing, is it? Let's get this tanker out of the way. This is the milk tanker, this one. Should be out of the way there. Good night, Cher. You sleep well. Hope to see you soon. For a minute there, I thought we weren't going to be able to hitch up. Right, we're going to head up to Tilly's Knitwear and Clothing. I'm actually going to tell it to drive there. Not because I don't know where it is, but I just want to see if the truck will get there. As it's not the most straightforward route. With this trailer, in fact, I don't think it can get there. Thinking about it. Must check the food in the pigs as well. Oh, we can do it, look. Perfect. Right, we'll just stop that there a second. There's someone's finished work. You need moving up to another field. The only field we haven't done, as far as hay goes, is '93. Let's set you up for '93 then. On first waypoint, press the magic button. Hey Richard, welcome along. How are you today? Cheers for swinging by. And let's hit go here. Now there is a tractor potentially in the way that we'll have to deal with. This guy. He's only got a little bit further to go though, looking at that. So I think we'll stay with this one, move him out of the way. Yeah, he's only got to go down that last pass. It looks, well, it's got to go round about half the field, which is fine. A little bit of chill time. Someone's finished work. Who could that be? Oh, it's the fertilizer. That's good to know. Got potential collisions coming up with that tractor coming onto the field. The orange one there. Normally I wait until this one's finished before I'd set the orange one off on this field, but we'll see what happens. The orange one's nearly full anyway, so he's only going to be on the field for a moment. He's going to have to go and unload. That is a lot of sugar beet. Hope I don't regret it. And actually there's a lot of peas as well over there. Oh, well done, Charles. So we got a chap from Indonesia in. Anyone else want to put their nationality in or where they're watching from? Might be fun. I'm in the UK. I reckon half of you are probably in America. Colorado. Ah, okay. I have been to the States. Springfield, Illinois, Chicago, Seattle. Changed plane in Dallas, but does that count? I don't know. But they're the places I've been in the States. Not to mention, well, I've been to Florida. I've sailed around Florida, Florida Keys. Forgot about that. feel like there should be a tractor working on this field. We'll have to check, see where he's got to. Can't see any obvious traffic jams ahead. The only thing I can think of is I might have parked the milk tanker in a bad spot. Oh, I know why. That silo doesn't take alfalfa. Or maybe it does. It's all working fine. Right, that can go there. Park this one up next to his mate, who's the same colour-ish. Different colour wheels, but the same paintwork. The farm colour is Fent blue on this map. Right. He is rocking through this big old field. And he's got enough fuel as well. New York. Wow. One place I'd like to go, definitely. I think the herd's in New York at the moment, isn't he? Let's open this up and load it up. Should be close enough. I'm going to have to put my coffee machine on in a second. Usual, been going 2 hours, stick the kettle on. That might be it, you know. In which case, it might have fitted on the trailer behind the Land Rover, but I don't think so, looking at that. And I'm just going to have to tag the place where we're taking this. But I'm going to put my coffee machine on, so I will find a worker for you guys to watch while I do that. Well, he can go back home. Here we go. That will do. I'll be right back. Just making a coffee. And I'm back in the room. So the next thing is to tag the place where we're delivering these clothes. Ah, cheers Majors Gaming. That is much appreciated, man. In fact, here you go. There you go, mate. Thanks a lot. So we're looking at clothes, Kodiak Brewery, we'll tag it. And we'll now hop into the truck. Big truck, that is. All these guys seem to be doing what they should be doing. Yeah, I love it when the farm's busy, even if my PC doesn't. Big truck, here we are. And we're going to go and deliver this. And then we'll see what else we can sell. It would be quite nice to get some proper money behind us at this point. There's one more field I want to buy. It's about $500,000. I believe we can borrow the money for that though. Yeah, we need the money, Diddy Dom. We need the money. I don't like the way the trailer's so high you can't see the top of the truck, but anyway. We'll persevere not to crash. So that alfalfa that's there, I think we might actually put it in a silage clamp. If it goes in the silage clamp, does it become chaff? That's what I want to know. I'm hoping it does. If it stays like alfalfa-y, then I don't really want it in the silage clamp. Because it's chaff I'm going to be putting in there. I think, no, I'm pretty sure, Diddy, there's one field that I wanted to get. I'm not buying a field just because I want another field. I'm buying one because of where it is. As you'll see. I think you'll remember when I show you the field. Especially as we're getting more and more cows, we're going to need more and more hay. But this year we'll plant sunflowers on it if I haven't missed the sunflower planting season. Or oats. Okay, there it is. That's where we want to be. Over there. Take the cover off so we can watch. Take the straps off. And what do we get? Oh my word, 285 plus 23. Nearly 300 grand. Nice. Right, we might as well take this back while we're passing. We can get fuel here. Might as well get a bit of fuel. Right, we have got enough money to buy the said field now. And then all we got to do after that is concentrate on equipment. I want to buy a small tractor next. before we get into the big stuff. I'm just going to stick this over here for now, and we'll have a quick look at see what else is worth selling. Like crawfish, amazing price. We can use. I was going to say we could use the Land Rover, but I don't think it will all fit. Moccasin strip mall. Let's tag that. See where that is on the map. Oh, it's in town as well, look. Okay. I think we're going to sell the crawfish as well. So we'll stay in this setup. And we might have a tractor in the way on the farm. So while we're passing, we'll deal with that if we do. Yeah, I think we do. Right, we'll put these away. You can wait there. I doubt we've got enough TMR made yet to put him back on feeding cows. No, we've only got half a trailer load. How are we for straw? We're good. How are we for hay? We are good. And we're good for silage. Right, we're going to sell the crawfish. On the way to the truck, let's double check how much food is in here with the piggies. They're all right for food. Just wait and see if any more spawns. Better check they've got plenty of raw material anyway. Okay, we might have to get some brood stock as well, actually. What I'm going to do is buy that now. Not quite sure where it comes from. Is it here? Could be here. I think it's under miscellaneous, isn't it? Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that's it then. That's all there's space for. Just going to wait here a second. My coffee machine's making a racket, so... Yeah, you want a mobile, Richard? I have reduced the adverts to the biggest gap that YouTube will allow. But I think there's a problem with YouTube adverts and mobiles. Okay, I have my coffee. I'm rearing to go. Going to be a nice haul here. Hey, Majors Gaming. What an honour. Thank you very much, mate. Much appreciated. Still looking for more crawfish here. We do have quite a lot of broad food for the crawfish here anyway. So the fact that it only let me get 6,000 litres at the shop isn't a bad thing. I think that's all of the crawfish. Let's hop into the old truck. And we'll go off and sell it. As Charles says, Sim Guy. But they don't really eat it. It's bedding, really. I suppose they must eat some, though. Otherwise you wouldn't get manure, would you? But my point is you don't have to give them hay. I mean straw, whatever. Straw. Good save. Nearly rolled it then. Watch the money roll in now. Look at the balance now is 690. I think we can buy that field for $500,000. Actually, we'll open the door because we've got to go to the shop, haven't we? Pick up the food for the crawfish. Might as well, as we're passing. And we'll take this back to the crawfish. I sold the crawfish just then, and I loaded up the food for the crawfish that you have to buy. Now this truck really isn't the right vehicle for going down there to feed them. So what we'll do is we will it's too big this. So what we'll do, we'll just unload these into here. And we'll come back with the Land Rover and the trailer. As there's no way that this is going to get to where we need to be. And it's an excuse to drive the Land Rover, so plus is all round. The crawfish is alright, yeah. I would say it's definitely worth doing. Yeah. It's not, yeah, we're going to get into the landing in a second, Andy. It's not, doesn't make silly money. It's not like some of the things that just make so much money they almost ruin the game. It's okay. It's pretty much how it should be, I'd say. And let's just put this trailer here. Can we get under it? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, where's the landy? Here he is. Let's go feed the crawfish while I remember. I think it only picks up from the left, which is why I'm spinning around like this. $8,000 litres should do. There's a bakery by Omatana that really gets for makes a lot of flour and stuff. That's a bit silly. There's a few out there. I wouldn't know. I try and avoid them, to be honest. When if you really want to make money, just put the thingy down, government subsidy. Right, that's the crawfish fed for quite a while now. So we'll just put these back in here, I think. There we go. Send this Land Rover home. Just press the old parking button. He'll go and park. And let's buy that field then. And I've got all the fields that I want, basically. It's this one here. Yep, please. Can we visit it? Yep. It's got sorghum on it already. Okay, well that's alright. I don't mind a bit of sorghum. It wasn't, the plan was to put sunflowers on it, but we obviously missed the opportunity. Alright, it needs lime. Well, as the crop's not showing, I don't have a problem with sticking lime on it now. And it also needs fertilising, but we can... How much is the fertiliser? 160. We could put slurry down, it won't overdo it. And then... Anyway, let's get the lime on it first. Oh look, he's on headlam. I think we'll stay with this guy till he finishes this field. He's on the headlam. Then we'll get 2 tractors down here with rollers in a minute. Johnny, just base game. I suppose wood chips in FS25. They raised the price of wood chips. Wood chips are the most silly price product in the game. If you can be patient enough to do them, they do give you good money, wood chips. But the downside is you have to wait till January really to sell them if you want to make the most money. Yeah. I don't like doing wood chips, but I'll happily plant poplar. So I need to see how much lime I have in stock. Might be able to see it on this page. It's not going to be a very high value. There it is. Show storages. Not a lot of lime. I think we're just going to buy it. 59,000's like a trailer load and a bit. It's cheap enough anyway on this map. He's a good boy breed. Someone else has finished work. Good to know. We need the rollers to finish really. We get them down here then. So while I'm in a spending sort of mood, I'm tempted to buy another small tractor. Really I want two, but I haven't quite got the money. Amazing how far seed goes with corn, isn't it? Perfecto. So he's just about finished. Get him out of the way. Actually, I'd like to see if it fills up on its own. So I'll try and get it to do that when it finishes. So what I want to do now is turn off the magic button and hit go, and it should hopefully fill up from that auger wagon. I did move that white tractor though by accident, so it might not work. Oh, well done. Always a good feeling. Go on, keep going, keep going, keep going. Fill up. Ah! Oh! Right, it would have worked if I hadn't moved this white tractor by accident. Like so. Brilliant. That is a result. We've just got to remember it's the left hand side of the planter only, not the right hand side. Well, he can go back to base, this chap. Unfortunately, the auger wagons don't hold lime, which is a bit of a pain. Does this need lime? I don't think it does. The pH value is bad, but it's not terrible. We'd have to put a lot of lime down on here. I think I'm going to leave it a year. This chap can go home as well. Job well done, sir. In fact, you could take over. You could do the lime that I want doing when you get back, or we could have the John Deere do the lime, I think. Only this has got a lot less hours on the clock, So the sensible thing is to use this tractor to do the lime. So that is what we will do as we are in sensible farming mode. Oh, it's a bit of a change in gradient now. He might bottom out. Can he do it? Oh, skills, well driven, sir, well driven. Right, let's sort this guy out. I think we're quite close to the goats, so let's see if the goats will take any of this hay. Now I could plough that sorghum in and put sunflowers on it. I have no problem doing that. The vote is sorghum or sunflowers, really. I don't think we've done sorghum for ourselves, so maybe we should just leave it with sorghum on it. Right, that's all the hay they want. Try not to run over the babies. Oh my god. Goat down. Let's go drop this hay off. Put this away then. I didn't notice anything floating above the field. There is an aeroplane that flies around. Yeah, not the goats. Looks like the rollers are going to finish at similar times. That's good to know. That's a bit of a pain. Actually, we'll just leave it here for now. So we'll dump this off in the TMR factory, courtesy of Cavalier Roy. We get the seeder hooked up to the lime spreader. Well, actually, we get this out of the way first. Could actually sell this, but keep it for now. And we'll put this away, top it up with fuel, hitch it up to the lime. Should be full. I normally leave it full. So someone else has finished work. Need to check out who that is. Also need to see if I've got any points for this field. I can't remember if we've ever worked this field before. Let's just have a look at the map quickly. Oh, there is a point here, look. Let's just use that one then. Oh, there's one there as well. Might as well just use that one. Anyway, we'll start this end of the field. Field 90. Do we have a 90? We do. Hasn't got lime on it though, but we can sort that out. There's one of you. 3 headlands, no thanks. 2 headlands will do. Start in the centre. We want that to be 0. That's cool. No round headlands. Yeah, we're looking good there. Generate that. That looks fine to me. He's on first waypoint, so he can get started. We will save it. It is field 90, isn't it? Yeah. Save that. Future reference. And let's sort this out. It's going to be in buy points. It's going to be lime, and that is going to be 90, which is in the wrong place. Yeah. Sorry, mate, I interrupted you. Back him up. Put it on nearest waypoint, hit go, and hit the magic button there. Right, that should go and fill up in town somewhere with lime when he runs out. The lime does seem to go quite far in FS25. Sure, lime and seeds go further, and slurry for that matter. Right, someone's finished work. Who could that be? Ah, okay. Mr. Alfalfa. What I want to do is take this to a silage clamp, I think. Nah, probably not. We'll just dump it in here, over here. Right, he'll drop it off in the multi-fruit, and we'll put this away. How far are the rollers off? Well, this guy's not that far off. Oh, we missed a bit of weed there, look. Going to get a lot of chaff off here, but it's not the best shaped field, to be honest. As in for running course play with multiple forage harvesters, but we'll give it a go. The worst that can happen is we have collisions, which the guys in chat seem to take great amusement from watching, even if the farm manager, aka FS Farmer, doesn't like it when they collide. Oh, missed a bit there as well, the old planter. Well, it's going to be a little while. What about the other one? Back home with this one anyway, regardless. In fact, we could be checking the contract to see if there's any more, especially these ones that use the hoe. They're easy money. Oh, we got animals in the field. Doesn't bode well. Curse of Judith Montana strikes again. Well, at least those two are moving, sort of. It's like it's on a merry-go-round. It's a goat. So we got a goat and a sheep. What else have we got? A few chickens here. Well, one chicken surrounded by 3 cockerels. No wonder we were a bit stuttery earlier. Hey John, welcome back. I think I'm just waiting on the rollers, aren't I? I'm confident that this will just do what it's meant to do. In fact, I am still tempted to get this to do the big field that we just planted the corn on. Yeah, Diddy Dom. It's a problem with the map, but it doesn't seem to affect gameplay, so it's not that big a problem. Okay, so I've been looking at doing mountain hills as a playthrough, but if I'm going to run a lot of kit, I think I might have to do Arkansas, because it's a lot less juicy on the computer, whereas Mountain Hills is more juicy than this map. And I think when I get up to like 15 workers on here, my computer really struggles. On that Arkansas 4X map, I reckon I can run as many workers as I like. So decision is, do we lime the big field or not? That is decision. It'd be nice to have everything perfect, wouldn't it? I'm leaning towards liming it. I don't think there's a lime station down that part of the map though. Petrol station. No lime though. So we'll have to go all the way back here to fill up, as Arga wagons don't seem to take lime. There is, I think there's one in the shop I could buy that might take lime, but that's fine. We'll head back. We'll fill up. I mean, fortunately, it does go quite a long way. Quite pleased with my scores. Look, 90%, 92, 86. We are getting there. He's only on 55. Oh, it could be because it includes all this. Yeah, all my fields are sort of in a good place. Some of them where the number's low, it's because it's quite a new field to me. It hasn't done a whole cycle. I own this field here, 86. Yeah, pretty pleased really. My PF. Richard, are you on a mobile? Are you watching on a mobile? I mean, all I can do is just turn them off, but it's like a milestone when you can get them. I mean, the actual money's pretty non-existent for a channel of my size, but it probably, I mean, it'll add up though. Over a year, it'll add up a little bit. But I do believe there is a problem with YouTube and mobiles and the adverts. When they come on my mobile, I lose the chat, but I still have the stream, so it doesn't bother me too much unless I'm in mid-conversation. Yeah, I mean, hopefully they'll fix it. Okay, it's finished. Let's fill him up with fuel. Send him down to the big field. But we might not use them yet. I think if we're going to roll, we'll probably lime first and then roll the lime in. I don't know if that makes sense in real life, but it makes sense to me. I haven't actually decided to lime it yet, but I'm leaning that way. Anyway, whatever happens, we are going to roll the field, so I'll send this down there. Yeah, I have got it in the wrong place still. It's after my charity stream. All my folders got mixed up. Basically because I was in such a rush and I was getting tired by the end. In fact, it's not anywhere near where it should be. And this guy will hook up to the other roller. As soon as it's available. In fact, I'm going to buy another tractor. In which case, I want to reset this one anyway. So I want to reset that. Might as well reset that. And I want to reset. Is it that one? Yeah. And I probably should reset. That one as well. Now I go to the shop, buy the tractor I want. I think I want wide tyres. How much is that? Oh, it only costs 24. Okay, well that makes my decision for me. I was rather hoping it would do 32, this tractor. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong tractor. Hang on. Here we go. This is the tractor I thought I was playing with. Yeah, this is the one I want. I don't have enough money. Oh my word. Hang on. We got to visit the bank. Right, John. Let's see if we can borrow some money. We should be able to. We've been quite good lately. We can borrow $1 million. I think we just borrow it all. Have done with it. Pay it back over 5 years. That's going to cost me. Right, let's buy that tractor again. As in, let's buy it for the first time. Save a bit of money there. Save a bit of money there. We better have the that thing on. Not that we definitely need it, but we might as well have it. I don't like the way the wing mirrors stick out, but anyway, there we go. Let's have a look at it. Oh, it's too big. I think we're going to have to sell it at a loss. Well, if I sell it straight away, I'll probably get my money back. Is it bigger? It is bigger. I'm not sure it's going to do for what I want. No, it's too big. It's a shame. It's a lovely looking machine. Hopefully I'll get my money back because I've sold it within 10 minutes or whatever the rule is. I didn't check the money before. Oh, I lost a little. I lost about 9 grand. Okay, in which case we're just going to buy another voucher. Being the smallest tractor that does 30 miles an hour. We don't need reverse driving. I wouldn't mind the sky view. Oh no. Gets taller. No, we don't want the sky view. We'll have that though. I think I'm going to make it the same colour as I did the other ones, which was John Deere green and John Deere yellow. Basically I was using small John Deeres, wasn't I? Yeah, that's it. Let's buy that. And this guy we need to reset again. Right, they're all good now. They can all go home. I've got some cash, so I'm going to buy another trailer. Actually, you can go to field 61. You can go back to the farm. You can go to... In fact, you can just sit there a second. This guy can go back to the farm. Ah, John, I don't know what to say, man. Are you losing the whole thing? And we're going to buy a trailer for this. I think I might get this one, even though it holds less weight. It does cut the sugar beet. Yeah, I'm going to get that one. Oh no, we don't need to yet. We got one sitting on the farm, haven't we? So we're just sending back to the farm. Yeah, it is a pain. It is a pain. I know I've lost a few viewers lately because of it. I mean, and I totally get it as well. I have offered to turn adverts off, but most people say don't. Thank God, actually. I've forgotten what I'm doing. He's going back to the farm, isn't he? Go on, off you go. Right, so we got that one, that one, that one, and then that. That's good. The order's good. When this guy gets back, we'll hitch him all up, back up to his stuff. This is the herbicide tractor. Right, he's back where he belongs. This chap's looking for a roller. He can wait there. This chap is going to grab a brand new trailer and wait, because we don't have any TMR finished yet, but he'll be ready to rock and roll. Yeah, I'm not sure I like those Isra Pros. I probably shouldn't have done that, but anyway. We are going to buy another one of these as well. Then that will be the small tractors all done. They are powerful enough to tow a forage wagon, actually, these. In all honesty. In fact, that's probably the way to go. Where is the silver Fleagle trailer? I do not know. Not quite sure where the trailer is I'm looking for. Ah, it's over here, of course. Yeah, I remember now. I knew I'd forget it when I put it over there. Right, he's got his trailer. Unless I get another roller, we can have all three working. That could be fun, couldn't it? Yeah, let's send him down the shop and get another roller. Actually, I'm not going to do that. Even though it would be quite cool, it's just not really required. He can wait there till there's more TMR. Okay, we're looking good. What we're waiting on is... I thought I'd turn this guy off. He can wait there. Yeah, this is what we're waiting on. Yeah, very true, John. Hey, Lisa. Welcome back. How are you doing? Ah, nice one. Okay, we're going to hitch up to the roller. What I might do is actually swap all these... swap these for the Massey 57s, but then they're going to be slower. So I'm not sure. Being a 4X map, the extra 6 miles an hour is actually quite worthwhile. On a 2X map, obviously it's not such a big deal. So he can go down to 61. And the next thing I want to look at is the New Holland, who is finishing. Now we've got to make a decision. Do we lime the big field or leave it till next year? It's not a disaster. If you look at the PF map, so if we look on here at this field, I mean, it's not a disaster. Most of it's 6 or above. It's not bad. I think we'll leave it a year. I don't think it's going to upset the yield much, if at all. But on the other hand, I do like to work the New Holland. Now let's get the rollers going and decide after. So how's Farmer J getting on, Lisa? How's his stream going? So this guy's about to finish. What else does this field need then? Needs some fertiliser, look. pH is good now. So hang on, we've got a yield potential here. 65. Oh, the lime does make quite a lot of difference. I think we're going to have to lime the big field, having put all that work in. But we'll set the rollers off first. I think they'll be faster. Oh, John, mate, I don't know what to say. Oh, hang on, I haven't worked this out. If we're going to set the lime off at the same time, we want them working from this end of the field. Away from the point where the line will be coming on and off the field. So we want them starting this end. That is good. So you're going to start about there. You will work out in a second, but it'll be somewhere around here. Right, let's make a course for this one. Field 61. There's two of you. We'll have one headland. You can start in the middle. No round corners. We want a manual course of 90. Right, let's see what that looks like. Hopefully it'll be okay. Should be okay. I'm going to save that. And there's two of them. Nothing, I was just wondering how his stream was going, Lisa. I can talk to him myself, but obviously not while I'm streaming. I just know you're modding in there, that's all. Just being polite, I think. Right, this looks okay. If I could find the starting point, anyway. put you there. Get your mate. Load up with the roller. Make sure you're the right hand one. First waypoint. Oh, isn't he? I didn't realise. I just assumed he was. I mean, to be honest, I never really know anyway. But I just assume he seems to do it most nights, so. I mean, he was in earlier, like, I thought he'd just popped in before he went on. First waypoint for this one. Right, off you go. And then this one. Can go in a second as soon as that one's moved a bit. Right, hopefully these two will not collide or any silly shenanigans like that. And they get it done. We'll just watch a couple of passes, then we'll think about, I am going to lime this field, then we'll bring the lime down and get that started as well. John, they are set on every 30 minutes. Honestly. They're set on the longest it will let me. Hang on, let me double check, but I'm sure I set them on 30 minutes. I'll see if I'll double check. Hang on. Yeah, they are on every 30 minutes, John. Oh, well that didn't last very long, did it? This is the trouble with acute angles, as I was saying. Which one is this one? I could put them a bit further apart maybe, but to be honest, I like them close together. I did have some button pressed about, I don't know what it was called, but anyway, John, it's definitely on half an hour. I repressed the save button again. Don't know if that helps, but oh my word, look at the subs. We're about to pass 3,500. Thank you very much, everyone. Much appreciated. Alright, it's this big swoopy turn that is causing the issue. So the trouble is at the other end of the field. Oh, thanks, Richard. 10k sub. 10k, I don't know I'll ever get to 10k, Travis. To get to 10k, I'll have to actually start doing videos and tutorials and all that malarkey that the big boys do. Be very unlikely to get to 10k just live streaming. Oh look. Anyway. Oh, cheers, John. Oh, maybe that button, maybe the resaving it, John. I don't know. Now we could get a collision here again. I'm going to hop into this one and slow it down. No, I'm not. I'm going to see what happens first. Looks like he's going to drive into a tree. No, he hasn't. I've slowed this one down. Doesn't look good as far as collisions go. It's only got to do this for a couple of passes, then it will be fine. And we're good to go. Yeah, going from small to big isn't as good as going from big to small. But I knew that. I set it up this way for the lime, really. Okay, looks like the lime has actually finished work. So we're going to send him down to 61 now. Which is so in the wrong place. 61, there it is. Off you go. He'll probably go and load up first. Oh, hang on. Yeah. There is a problem with doing that. If you change the field number without taking it off the field, you it thinks it's on the new field, and therefore it'll straight line it, thinking it's on the new field. Right, the memo here is next time let's add more headlands to the mix. But I did make this course worse, sort of, so it's easier to do the lime without upsetting this. If I was just doing the rollers, I would have had more headlands anyway. Okay, we might be alright now. It's decided to turn around in a more sensible manner, that one did. Right, let's get the lime organised. In fact, he's on his way down here anyway. When he gets here, we will get the lime organised on this field. Really not meant to be going off the field like that, I have to say. But I'm not going to change the settings. These guys are set up, the settings on these guys are set up for pea harvester. I don't want to upset that, so I'm just going to leave it sort of half wrong, if you like, for the greater good. So 900,000 in the bank. We need to buy a pea harvester and a roper and all sorts of tractors. That's looking good, Richard. I have done oilseed radish. I think with precision farming you should get more of a bonus out of it. For me, it's not worth it. It's not worth the time. And also it means you can't plant winter crops, because you don't get the bonus in PF unless you let it grow through to the spring, basically. Definitely need more headlands next time. This is terrible, the way they're driving over the road. And I know I shouldn't be putting lime down on top of the crop, but the game will let me, so I'm going to do it. The oilseed. So if like you want to plant a crop, if you harvest a crop in say July and then you want to replant it in September and put oilseed in between, you don't get the bonus, the precision farming bonus from the oilseed. You only get the precision farming bonus on the oilseed if it's basically there for the winter. So it reduces your options. I mean, it's fine for a lot of crops anyway. You don't even notice. But yeah, if you read the small print or the notes in PF, it tells you exactly. I'm just thinking from memory. Where is the New Holland? Oh, here he is. Fully loaded, on his way. He's got his lights flashing. Well, no, Richard, you have to read the notes. Yeah, I'd read the fine print, but it might be all right if you leave it till November, in which case you can plant stuff on top of it in November. I can't remember the month, but it's a bit longer than with some crops. It might interfere. Yeah. I mean, you're still going to get a fertiliser stage. It's just that you might not get the environmental bonus, yeah. So it's still worth doing if you're just doing it for the fertiliser. But if you're trying to get 100% environmental score, then you need to read the fine print. Well, we do have a lot of cash. We could even buy another field, like this one on the right. It's already got grass or something on it. But no, we're going to start buying some equipment. We got some bigger fields. We need more equipment. I think, yeah, definitely going to buy some more equipment. Oh, let me just have a look and see if it's actually on this page. Okay. Can you see the screen I'm on now, Richard? I think I had it slightly wrong. I don't think it'll affect your environmental score. But if you want to get the cover crop subsidy, then you have to leave it in the ground through February. That's what I had read. So I've given you only 80% correct information. But yeah, click on subsidies at the bottom of the help menu in PF. And so, but in reading this, I don't think it will affect your environmental score in a bad way. You just might not get the subsidy. Yeah, I think you'll probably still get your environmental score. Like, basically you're just getting it for fertilising now. You're not getting the bonus for using a cover crop. I don't think there's any difference in environmental score in using the cover crop or just using fertiliser. The difference comes when you get the subsidy for leaving it in the ground for February. From what I can make out, it's slightly vague, as is a lot of stuff with Farming Sim. Right, we got the lime going. We got 2 rollers going. We should be good. Admittedly, I should have put the lime on before I planted the crop, but hey ho, it is a game. And hopefully the lime will soak in. It's not like there's seeds sticking up or anything at the moment. And we've got to put more fertiliser down next month anyway. And that, I use liquid that will push the lime in, hopefully. Oh, and thank you for the subscriptions, plural. We have made it past 3,500. Much appreciated. Yeah, it looks that way. Mind you, you know what YouTube's like. They can go up and down loads. At the moment they seem to be going up loads, but in a minute 10 might disappear. So cheers, Travis. Man, they're going up. They're still going up. Mental. Think I might get rid of that counter at some point. It was really only when I was trying to get to the 1,000 that I put it there for. Still, it's quite fun sometimes watching it go up. Not so much fun when it goes down. think that's all we got working at the minute. So let's have a look at the... Oh, let's put that tractor away. This one. And I left the engine running. Yeah, it's really gone up loads. Basically, when I got to about 1500, then it rocketed up. And the biggest rise, funnily enough, was the day I wasn't streaming. But I did put quite a lot of shorts out, and they're still getting a lot of views. One of my shorts has got over 1,000 likes. So I presume there's a lot of subs from that one. I really don't know. But anyway, it's all good. Long may it continue. And if it doesn't, I had a good run. I'm not complaining either way. Can we get the hitch in? Lovely. Just far enough to shut the door. Right, let's have a look at the contracts. Oh, we got money to collect. That's always good. Nothing worth any money there. So we'll forget that. Let's get back to the action then. Oh, we'll put this away. Hey girl, welcome back. I doubt we've got enough TMR made yet. We've got one trailer load. We could set this guy off. Who are you going to look after with your newfangled trailer? Probably, let's put you on buffalo duty, shall we? Oh, hang on, you've already got a job. Let's leave you doing whatever job you were doing before then. No, I'm going to put you on the buffalo. There you go. I wouldn't know, Angel. I wouldn't know. You've probably got a mod conflict is the most likely thing. But honestly, I wouldn't know. No idea. But the best thing you could probably do is uncheck the boxes on like half your mods, try again, and eventually you'll find out which mod it doesn't like. But I don't know. I really don't know. Anyway, he's going to feed the buffalo. Yeah, he's only going to have to fill up about 4 or 5 times, I reckon. So again, with the acute edges there, it's done that funny turn. Still, we know about it now, and we can change the settings in future. Better check that the New Holland's got the magic button pressed. Yes, it does. Good, good. He's going in here to feed the buffalo. And what we'll probably do is change a few of the trailers, the green ones, to these ones. That way when we harvest the sugar beet we can cut it at the same time if we use these tractors and trailers. So it can take from the field side, cut it when it dumps it into the silo, and then it will be ready for either taking to the biogas plant or selling. Don't know why I stopped there doing nothing though. Okay, they're just being a bit slow to think because I've got lots of workers running. And he is gonna, I think we'll stick with this one. Make sure he gets off the field okay when he's empty. I will fast forward in a minute, see if we can get another contract done that's worth doing before we fast forward the night. But all in all, it's all going to plan. So, John, any more adverts? Or is it alright now? Okay, we are empty. We've got to go fill up. If we had an Arga wagon that took lime, I would have had it just parked here. But we don't, so there used to be one, and there probably is one on the mod hub, a lime transport thing. So every third of the field, this is going to take 15 minutes to drive up to the town, fill up with lime and come back again. The only other thing I could do is buy that farm over there and then put a silo in that takes lime. But I don't know if I want that farm yet. I presume I'll end up owning the whole map. Normally do. But there's one thing owning it, there's another thing farming the whole map. And lime is an issue on this map because the stone contracts don't work. Well, they don't work on my playthrough anyway. They might work with other people's. Yeah, John, all I did was refresh the page. Maybe, I don't know. I really have no idea, John. So yeah, for me, a lot of my contracts don't work on this map. Now, some of that could be because I'm running PF, admittedly, but on other maps with PF, most of the contracts do work. The other thing on this map is the stone contracts don't work, and even when you plough your own field and pick stones up, it's a very low yield of stones. So despite my best efforts to be self-sufficient in stones, I'm having to buy lime. On the plus side, on this map, lime is cheap as chips, so it's not financially it's not a big deal. It's just slightly gutting that it's almost impossible to be self-sufficient. There is a stone quarry though, isn't there? I could probably take a belt down there, hopefully. Maybe that should be my next project, is to buy the stone thing down near the lake, the barge, and then I can get stones for my own lime making production. But because lime's so cheap, that is really a vanity project. It'll never pay for itself. But we don't mind the odd vanity project, that is for sure. Anyway, he's going to pop into town, fill up. While he's doing that, let's just go back into PF. Oh, hang on, we've got a new contract to do. It's a biggie as well. 34,000. Field 39. Let's take that. Unfortunately, only one of the big tractors is available. But anyway, let's take that. And let's find the old Mr. John Deere. Ah, the order's gone wrong again. I might have to reset the John Deere. Yeah, if I reset the John Deere, I think the order would be right. Anyway, I'm not going to do that now. Oh, we don't want to bring the seeder with us. So we're going to grab the cultivator, head down to field 39 with this. And set it off. Field 39 for you. Off you go. Just want to see if I've got any corn left. Because our pig food production is at standstill due to a lack of corn. We got 5,000 litres of corn. Well, that's not going to last. And we got 48,000 litres of dry corn. And that could go down to Jack Daniels or wherever at some point. Hey Travis, always a pleasure. Yeah, catch you in the next one. Thanks for your support, mate. Much appreciated. Alright, we are in trouble here. Let's slow this one down. It's the acute angles. Okay, it should be safe to let this go now. Good timing that was. I mean, they might not have collided, but I think they will have. Yeah, because look, this is crossing onto an area that the other one would be on. Normally they don't do that. It's just this acute angle thing. Got to check on the New Holland and move this chap. Is he in the way though? I think he can sit there actually. Right, the New Holland's full of lime, heading back. Okay, let's check on the John Deere. Of course, the order's all wrong at the moment. Where is the John Deere? Come on. Still got a ways to go before he gets there, but I think it's that field over there somewhere. In fact, this is the tractor I have to reset, I think, to get next to the John Deere. Or I'll just reset both of them. It's probably the way to go. Yeah. Oh, I bet I haven't got the settings right here. This is a new tractor. That is a pain. Anyway, hopefully it'll be okay. So I've got 20. Maybe 20 would be more sensible. Yeah. We might have a couple of misses in the rolling. Due to that, but anyway, it's too late now. Should see the New Holland approaching on the horizon. All being well. Okay, we can set the John Deere off anyway. In fact, I think I might do a headland myself. as there's not much going on the old farm. Yeah, go on, why not, eh? Yeah. Let's start on a corner. Easier to remember where you started then. Mind you, it's easy to tell anyway, isn't it? With a cultivator. Might as well start on the corner though. So I think I'm going to buy my second pea harvester during this stream in the next hour or so, and then I might have a serious look at the small tractors. Still tempted to go smaller. Trouble is the horsepower. I think I'm going to do it before I change my mind. So we want one of these. Lovely, that will do. Let's buy that. Job done. Hey Diddy Dom, that's really nice of you to say so. Cheers for your kind words. And those of you watching on mobile, apologies for the advert thing. I'm hoping that it's sorted out now. At least to the point that you're not having to reload back in anyway. So this is where my Herefords were, down here, before I moved them back up closer to home. And I'm gonna put the kettle on in a second, but I think I'll get this going on a worker first. So we'll do another circuit first. So we're just going to map view quickly and double check that those two rollers haven't decided to hook up on each other. Right, they're looking good. The lime's going down nicely. Stripy effect because it's in realistic mode. That's fine. That's better. Got myself a nice cup of Yorkshire tea. Okay, he's on a worker. Let's move this over next to the other one. Excellent, we got 2 pea harvesters now. I've never run 2 pea harvesters at once, so that's going to be a challenge. They also need to be next to each other actually, don't they? In the tabbing order. So I'll have to reset one of them. This one. Let's just reset this one. I should now, hopefully. Yeah, perfecto. Keep tabbing. Here we go. Is the New Holland on the field? No, where's the New Holland? Ooh. Oh, here he is. On his way back. No, he's on his way to fill up again. We must have missed the whole trailer load being put down on the field. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Let's check the settings on this one. They're good. Could go a bit faster in the field. Apart from that, all good. Yeah, they're driving like nutters now. Okay, he's on his way back. Really is a truly beautiful map, isn't it? Hey Robbie, welcome. Welcome along. I hope you're well. Right, let's check on the old John Deere. Gone the wrong way. think I'm going to finish this this one off myself. I'll change it to 1. Whey. That's interesting. Whey. It's doing it again. Oh. Okay, should be alright now. Gonna say, that was a bit weird. Oh, it's doing it. It's not having it. Okay. Obviously, it needs the 2 headlands in order to behave. See, my usual trick is to reduce the headlands by 1 so it doesn't stop the auto. It doesn't stop the cruise control when I make the turns, but that's not going to work on this field. No, he didn't want to know. He'll be alright now. I could have tried disconnecting it and reconnecting it, maybe. Good to go now. Excuse me if you can hear me slurping my tea. Oh, it is good though. It is good. Just need to keep an eye on those rollers. The second they switch to headlands, we need to keep an eye on them in case they get in the way of the lime spreader. They're a ways off yet though. The lime spreader's off to fill up again, look. Okay, I think we'll check on the New Holland. Ah, he's on his way back. Okay, that little pause there is the lime spreader, hopefully, switching from auto drive to course play. It's not something you can mitigate against very easily. It's nothing to do with the graphics card anyway. So the cultivating contract is nearly done. Yep, that's what it was. There he is. Let's go check him out. So as far as timing goes, I think we will see the rollers finish the field and that will be stream over. So probably about 35 minutes, I reckon. Something like that. And then we'll look for someone to raid. I see Just Joe's come on. If he's still on by then, we'll go and raid Just Joe. He's playing a map that I'm thinking of doing myself, actually. The Arkansas map. I prefer the Mountain Hill map, so I might do that as well. But as far as running lots and lots of stuff, the Arkansas map is just a lot easier on the PC. My PC, I don't think will handle Mountain Hill with 20 plus workers running. Well, according to this, 26 minutes. Why the other one's getting so far ahead, I do not know. Maybe we... No, I think all this is right. Check the other one. Yeah, they look the same. And as far as the line goes, I don't mind sleeping into April 2. It can work through the night, all day, the next day if need be. It won't affect the field at all. Right, the John Deere has finished. Send him home. Hey Richard. Haha. Send him back to the farm basically. Nicely done. Yeah, it's getting on for 3 o'clock. That's where I'm going to end once these finish the field in about 20 minutes. But I normally, to be honest, Richard, I normally stream till sort of 2 or 3. Just seems to happen that way. I used to stream in the afternoon like 7, 8 years ago. Or famously, I used to stream after the pub sometimes. That was quite amusing. You off, John? Cheers for hanging out, John. Always a pleasure. We're not ending yet, John. Gonna finish this, rolling this field anyway. Not gonna finish the lime today, but we'll finish the rolling. So we want to hop into the other one and slow it down so the other one can catch it up in a minute. I want them close together. Okay, John Deere's made it home. Let's collect the money off that contract. $16,000 hoeing on 74. Probably a good one to do. Take that. But we probably won't start it. I think we'll stick with these two. Oh. Here he comes. We're about to speed this one up. Yeah, we are speeding up. sterling job these two have done. Oh, there's a deer in the field. Well, the field's as good as rolled. I'm going to say, if you haven't hit the old, what's it called, the sub button, the subscribe button, I mean the like button, please do so. And while you're there, you might as well sub. It's completely painless and it helps a lot. But more important than that, I hope you've enjoyed the stream. I will be raiding someone, so just hang for 5 minutes and we'll end up in another stream. And stay safe, everyone. Cheerio, and thank you for all your support. I'm turning the mic off now.